Hello? It's the chat. How's it going today? Today is Gold Saucer Day.
Gold saucer.
I added the sub goal thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I'm not sure if I like it. Or at least not the way it looks. But that's what I got for now.
Gold saucer. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. I've
Hello, Earth
also
Ice Fruit.
I got Nightbot now. So if anybody ever says, what server you on, you can just do this. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't that clean?
It's about time.
I know.
Getting fancy. Yeah.
Is there a Discord command? There is.
Oh, why don't you try
Why don't
it
you
out?
try it?
Hopefully it works.
It should work.
That'd be awkward.
It should work.
I finished my second Dragoon book last night.
Your second one?
Yep. Out of
Nice.
9.
You're almost there.
If I actually did it, you know, more often, it would be done by now, but it's fine. I will meet you in the gold saucer.
So unlucky. Oh my god. I haven't gotten any chance to actually get the 10,000 in like over a week.
So we have to check the big board, the big jackpot
Yeah.
cackpot.
Yeah, we do. Or no, isn't that on Saturdays? Did we never check it?
We never checked it since then,
Okay.
so we still have to check it. We just got to a new zone in the MSQ. I don't remember the name.
It's in Giribani.
But yes, it's yeah.
Yes, we're out of Doma. I mean, I would literally do those scratch tickets for several hours if they let me.
Ooh, I got it on the first try!
You got 10,000?
Yep.
Congratulations. I wish I got one. I think the first time I ever did it, I got one. And I think I got it like maybe 2 times after that.
I've been getting it so often, I'm rich.
Got consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Dang it. Give me my tickets.
Bring me to the cactpot board. Dude, I love reset day just for the gold saucer.
Same. My favorite part of the game.
I got a jumbo cact. Oh no, wait, that's constellation prize.
He thought he won the mill. Could you imagine?
I got excited.
I would be very excited.
Consolation prizes only.
Also, if you notice, I've been leveling up the Black Mage. So, something I've learned about the Black Mage and about myself is that I really don't like that I cancel my abilities whenever I move around.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I like it. I
Black
like this
Mage is
little
actually-
transpose thing. I like how that works.
Like, it's really fun, but it's just, It kind of sucks not being able to move freely in this game.
Well, like when, yeah, you have something that's hitting you,
What's the gate? Leap of faith?
and there's AoEs on the ground that you have to move out of. It's like, okay, I can't. Now what do I do?
Catch me on the leap of faith.
Oh, is it up?
Yep.
Am I gonna miss it? Please don't miss it.
It's up for another 6 minutes.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Absolutely necessary at early levels? Yeah, it's so good. At first I didn't really understand what it meant, that you'd swap one for another. I was like, why would you ever want to do that? And then I realized, that's how you generate mana.
Mana. I think they're just really, it's like their design is super cool. But
Yeah.
playing them
It's like an arcane mage.
I don't know, you're such a siege tank. It's dope.
You're like an arcane mage in WoW.
But going through all of the dungeons and stuff.
Which is my favorite mage subclass. Talent spec.
Okay, I don't have the jumping in me today, I guess.
Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's some down there that I need still.
I'm over jumping so much! Okay. How? Okay, I think my brain is bad.
He's got a bad brain today. Oh. It feels even better when you find out how to prevent extra movement. So, like, when you're questing as a black mage, do you just have to kind of accept the fact that you're gonna have to move?
Yes.
Because they're
Unless you
literally
have a
always on top
chocobo.
of you. I have a chocobo. I guess I could set it to tank. That's a good point. Never thought about doing that. Because I think once I hit level 15 or 16, that I would only spam dungeons as the black mage. Oh, a little bit of a stutter. The standing still thing I actually think is really cool, that just by learning the fight, you can figure out where to stand and do like maximum damage.
Yeah.
I like that.
It just sucks that, since it's my first time through as a black mage, it's just less fun.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where to stand.
Two in a row right here. Yeah, not knowing where to stand is like, that'd be, you know, kind of rough.
Like, as Dragoon, I can stand wherever I want and learn the fight.
Yep.
I'm gonna lose it, dude.
You fall again? Oh, I just fell again. Where's the... Okay, it's up there. Black Mage does get a lot of tools to deal with that.
They do. Later on.
Yeah.
I just got, like, the ability to teleport between my ley line and stuff.
That's pretty good.
I'm definitely gonna be playing the Black Mage more, just not while leveling. Like,
Yeah.
not doing MSQ.
I hate this part. It's my least favorite. My These tiny little steps. My
It's rough.
character, it feels like he just slides off of them. If I don't land directly on it. Okay. We're going all the way. Technically, I still need that other
Did I
silver
make
one
that jump?
over there.
Wow.
Okay, got that. Easily done.
Oh. Wait, I'm missing one silver. Okay, it's right there.
Yeah. You can also team up with a white mage and have them rescue you. That's true. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
0 deaths. Triple triad time. So my challenge log does it reset today? It does.
Dude, I got some good
Perfect.
cards.
You got good cards?
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking.
I have a Gaius von Belsar card. I just realized I had it.
I'm gonna put together such an OP deck to beat Jonas. Jonathas.
Jonas. Jonas is gonna get destroyed. He has no
Where is
chance.
that? Entrance and card squares. He's done for.
He really is.
Let's go.
I also wanted to try out the Gunbreaker and the Dark Knight at some point, but I figured I'll start with the one that can't do dungeons, which was the Black Mage. Because if I wanted to level up the Dark Knight, I could very easily just do it.
A Bismarck card.
Rematch.
Jonas. Come here, Jonas. Take your paddling. Oh, wait, I can't actually use that deck against him because it has too many rares.
Oh, really? I just do recommended.
I'll just do recommended then.
Recommended is the way to go.
I'm a little sad. I wanted to destroy him. Sorry, Jimbo. Looks like you're going into the Shadow Realm.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Flip cast, triple cast. I'm interested to see what they play like at the end. Because I haven't actually watched or seen anything about Black Mage, because they're like the ones I'm the least interested in, at least initially. They might be a lot of fun, but I haven't really given them a chance yet. You played Black Mage in the last trial? So, like, is the appeal of Black Mage just like the sheer amount of damage you do?
Big damage. Huge explosions.
Massive damage? You just like mages in general? I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of people that like the classic wizard or mage archetype. I'm gonna speed run Jonas.
Yeah, I should just play faster. It's not likely he's gonna win.
It's not likely, but I'd be kind of sad if he did.
He has won occasionally.
That was a misplay.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, the job gauge, it looks so complicated to me.
It's not as complicated as it looks though.
But yeah, I'm sure that it's not so bad. I don't know if there's any job gauges that are super complicated. Like actually complicated. Samurai looked complicated to me too, but once I figured it out, it wasn't that bad.
All it is it shows you how many. I guess eventually it has polyglot charges on there, probably. So I guess I can't say for sure. It just shows you how many fires or ice stacks that you have.
True.
for now. And then eventually, when it lights up, that means you have a Nokian on.
I mean, I could have played him. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, keeping track of all three different parts of the samurai like rotation is hard for me sometimes.
Did I just lose to Jonas? No.
Oh, I'm about to.
He got that combo off.
Yeah, he got two of mine at once.
The combo must be if you capture something and then the adjacent one, if its number is lower or whatever.
Yeah.
Must be that.
Well, you can attack all four directions, you know.
Bup, 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 bup. Poor Jonas.
Got him. Got the perfect. All 9 squares were mine.
Ooh. The chosen one.
How many more do I need? I can't check that while I'm in the game.
I just need one more, I think. Give up, Jonas!
I did it again, got all 9. How many more do I need? I'm gonna check. Two more. Two more.
There we go. I did it. Challenge log. Gold saucer. Alright, I'm gonna do my mini games, get my 100 MGP.
Oh, that's a good point.
Keep an eye on any fates that pop up, or gates, I should say.
Yeah, another one would come up in 3 minutes.
Then we can do the Lord of Verminion, I suppose.
Yeah. I do like Verminion. For all that money.
Money.
I did it? Okay, we're good. Yeah, the card games are my favorite. Doesn't take very long to make, you know, a good chunk of MGP.
Really doesn't.
What am I at? Almost 300,000? 270? Let's do this. I also have to do 5 gates. That's too far away. Brutal. There we go.
There's
Now
no
I can
bed.
do the gate. The supercilious Spellweaver. Alright. You think this is the best spot?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It looks like it looks like your body's my look at that. I can't do it. I had it.
Try.
It looks like I had just have no neck on your body.
It's pretty good. My back is going out right now. I can feel it.
Your back is going out?
Yeah. So if I'm quiet, it's because I'm struggling. Probably
Is
just
this
gonna mute.
the gambling addiction? It is. That's a cool looking helmet. I've never beaten this. So yeah. I don't think I'm going to either. This is it. This is the big money. Is it likely that he does the same spot twice? No.
Ugh.
I didn't know if he could do the same spot twice. That's why I was like,
Should have just ran to that spot.
yeah. Oh well. It's a cool looking monster, whatever it is. Oh well. So now what do we got left? We got
Verminion.
Verminion. Spam
Is that the
Verminion.
last thing we have to do?
Yeah, for gold saucer.
Alright. Verminion.
Vermini time.
I'll make you the leader so you can just spam it.
Gold saucer. Verminion. Join.
How much does it cost to change my name? I
How
gotta
much?
change it from Stormstaff.
$10, I think.
Dang it! I gotta change it to Storm something.
Stormblood.
No, not Stormblood.
Bum 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 bum.
Zergling Rush, go!
Don't kill my little mammoths.
$10 for a name change. Alright, so what should I change my last name to when I eventually buy that? Storm what?
I don't know.
Storm
Vein.
Sunder. Storm Sunder. Storm Song. Play bar. Oh, I can't do the thing where I name it based off of a class because that's what I did with the Black Mage.
True.
Storm Staff isn't cutting it.
Storm Song.
Levin Storm. Ver Storm. Stormborn isn't bad. Storm. I mean, there's like, I could go from WoW and say Storm Rage.
Storm. I don't know. Storm.
Storm Chaser. I like Storm Chaser.
Stormhorn.
Stormhorn. Ooh.
Why does it have to have storm in it?
I don't know, just to keep the storm in it. I don't know. I like it.
Oh.
Did you owned me?
Yeah. Those little mammoths.
Wasn't even close, dude. Like, oh my god, are you so good at Verminion that, like, are you pro?
I don't lose.
Stormblood.
Storm Shatter.
Dragoon. Thunderstorm. You know, I like Storm Chaser. It's pretty good.
Storm Step.
Storm Step. Storm Sundere, okay. Good day, Dex, Oymos.
Storm Dive.
Storm Chad. Storm King. Storm Coral. Storm Call.
Storm Fang.
Storm. Yeah, Storm. Stormhorn is pretty good because, you know, I'm probably always going to have the horns.
Yeah.
Stormy Wormy. Storm Diver.
Storm Sun.
Storm Moon.
Nightbot. Nightbot times somebody else.
Oh no.
Oh. Dang, Nightbot, you gotta chill, bro.
Can't all caps.
I haven't seen him do that. That's funny. Oh, wasn't paying attention.
Why is your opponent so bad? I don't know.
I don't know. Like he's not trying. What about... I don't know.
I may not always be Aura. That's where you're wrong. I'm always gonna be Aura because I love having
Shiver.
horns.
I don't know.
Storm Shiver.
Storm Eye.
Storm Eye.
Hurricane.
I should change my eye color to not be red. Have it be blue. Match the storm theme.
Storm Cloak.
Storm Cloak. Storm Area 51. There you go. It could also just be Storm, but that almost sounds too edgy. You might get
Storm.
drunk one night and Fantasia into Bunny Boy though. Storm Coil. That sounds cool. And there's a lot of good options.
Storm Caller.
Storm Heart. I could copy your name, Devin. Storm Scarred.
You could. What's the other ones? Storm Gut.
Storm Fist. Storm Slayer. Storm Rider.
Storm Dragon. Yeah, it's Verminion time.
Welcome to my house. It's Verminion. Storm Fang. Storm Breaker. Storm Astidian. Storm.
Storm Rain. Storm Wind.
Stormguard. Storm these nuts. Now you're talking. I lost? How could I lose? I put all my best minions in that deck.
Verminion is the best.
Storm Lord.
How many more do I need to do? I wasn't paying attention.
Two more.
Okay.
My elite cat squadron. Cat jam. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I should make more Verminions. Stormageddon.
Storm Fury. Storm Bastion.
You know, I'm not gonna spend $10 to change my name right now, so maybe I should wait on polling names. Everstorm, that's good.
Whoa.
Fun fact, you can literally sit on the screen not doing anything and still finish the challenge log for Verminion.
Armageddon time.
Dude, my cats are rampaging.
They're killing my creatures.
Surrender now. Wait, there's a withdraw button?
Well, you don't want to withdraw though. I don't think, do you?
I don't know. Can I just... Let's try it this next
Will
one.
it give you the penalty?
If it gives me the penalty, I'm gonna be really mad.
That's why I don't know. That would be sad.
Maybe if I withdraw, it doesn't give me the bonus.
I don't know.
Oh, withdraw is just a command for my minions. Never mind.
Oh.
Storm Fate. Bone Storm.
Storm Slipper. Storm Runner.
What did you want to do after Verminion?
We have to do a couple roulettes, probably.
Roulettes? Yeah, Storm looks weird, like, now that I keep seeing it. Like, I'm overthinking the letters.
What would look better?
No, it's just because... You know how, like, a word will look weird once you just keep seeing it or looking at it?
Yeah.
That's what's going on right now. Black Storm be too edgy?
Black Storm? What about Umbrella Storm? Bloodstorm.
Storm. Alright, anyways.
None more Verminion.
What do you want to level up? Your warrior?
Warrior's the one that could do the roulettes.
Let's do more machinists. I love when you use big words.
Midgard's armor.
Okay, get me out of this place.
The music?
Take me to Limsa Lominsa. Whee! Oh, the queue stopped me from teleporting.
Hey! Yes!
Let's go!
The best. It's High Degriever. I'm so close to getting Fell Cleave.
Fell Cleave. Oh no, our healer died!
Nah. That's not good. It's a good thing I can heal myself, huh? I have an idea. What about Storm, Staff?
Shut up! That hurt a lot.
Uh-oh. Keep me alive.
I don't think we're gonna make it. My bad. Oh, he's beat himself up.
It's all good, bro.
All good. Free me from my granite jail.
I mean, we might be able to do it.
Nope.
I'm probably gonna die, though. Okay.
I already used my heal.
I almost had my damage thing again.
Oh, I'm so close to dying! Oh, I dodged? Oh my god.
Just
Makaido?
keep running, Zach. Don't look at him. Oh, she got hit. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's just you.
Don't hit me,
Keep
don't hit me,
kiting
don't hit
him.
me, don't hit me. Ugh.
Oh no. 37 messages? What? Oh, it's because he timed up, man. I was like, dang. Some cheat sheet. Stormbreaker. Alright, here we go. This time is for real, though. Why did he go after you like that?
It's because I aggroed him just a little bit too early. It's my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, food buff. That's why we died, obviously. Food buff.
Boiled egg. Boiled egg.
Oh, I also didn't activate the company thing. Off my game.
Benefit. Oh, oh, oh. He's going invulnerable.
Going into the jail. Release me!
Release me. This song has actual words. Weight of the earth. I hear yelling in the background.
That's all I hear. I hear Fox saying, "Hiya!
Hiya!
Hiya!" I gotta commend. Gotta make sure you commend people.
I did. I'm just quick. Trial roulette. Stormlord is pretty cool.
Storm.
Ah, yeah. Yo! Can I still
Oh,
join
we
it?
missed the fate.
Might still be able to join. I doubt it.
Nah, it's already going.
I was just 2 minutes late. Yo, Jimbo.
We did not finish Alexander. We have the last wing to do. Probably gonna do it on Friday.
I have a command for Alexander.
Oh, nice. You have that on Thursday?
No, the 24th. Oh,
The
right, yeah,
24th
it
is
is. Whoops,
Thursday.
it's supposed to be 25th. Gotta
Uh-oh.
change it. Watch this. I'll change it on stream. Edit. 5th. Submit. Fixed. Fixed. Yeah, I had to do a thing. I had to do something.
Bow down, overdweller.
What you got, Rowena? Hmm.
I don't want none. I gotta save my tombstones.
Yeah, I need to save mine too.
I might try to do another book tonight.
You could.
Because
you
I
want.
really want that weapon, man.
We could do some trial roulette. If anybody wants to join for trial roulette, it'll get me to 54. My arms are sore, bro.
I want to do... How do I put it? I don't really enjoy doing MSQ roulette, but it would be silly to not do it. It's so good.
Anybody else who wants to join? That's a mood. I wish that, so like, I've said this before, but if you could have a full group and
Just skip through all of
then you
it.
could just skip all the cutscenes, it would only take like a couple minutes.
I would love that.
It has 28 minutes of cutscenes, you've timed it. Sheesh. It's a little bit much. Considering like you're supposed to do it every day. I wonder how much like the average player plays per day, you know?
The average player.
Yeah, like how much does a normal person like, you know, there's hundreds of thousands of people that play the game. What is the average amount of time spent per day? An hour? 2 hours? 3? 6? I have no idea. My guess is like probably 1 to 2 would be the average. So when you queued up for MSQ roulette, would you just AFK it and let them do it?
Wait, what?
You'd be there? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was asking if they
Yeah.
would just AFK the MSQ
Yeah, you
roulette.
kind of have to pay attention to it.
Oh,
Otherwise, people would be upset.
AFKing during MSQ roulette is an easy way to get kicked. Yeah, I kind of figured. Then you have to re-queue. You average 8 hours. That's pretty, I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of time.
Is that Emmy Faro wanting to
Yep.
join on the trial?
Invite. Is that everybody who wanted to join for the trials? Should be good. I love trials. Trials are my favorite, I think.
Do love trials.
Oh no, it's not brawls.
I don't remember this fight.
I don't either.
Nabrialis.
Just pop home gang before you go into the portal. Where do I have home gang? There it is. The extra duration means 90 seconds of being invincible? What the heck? Sheesh. The only mechanic that matters is to use DPS limit break on the Terror to end that phase ASAP. Okay. Can do this. Oh wow, he does hurt. Is this something I'm supposed to tank? Supposed to tank one of each of these or something? I can't remember.
Ouch. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to tank too many more of those. I have to wait for the... There, the stack went away.
Yeah. Okay. He's still doing
Good,
something.
bud?
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. He teleported away from me. Oh wow, that hurts a lot. It's been a minute since I've done this fight.
Yeah, I don't remember it too well.
It's the orbs again.
Beep. Oh, I walked into it.
Okay. So this is
the
when
tear.
I would use it?
So someone's got to limit break this.
So this is when I use it? Okay. There's the tear over there.
Don't worry, I'll tank this. Oh.
Zach took one for the team. We've done it.
Tank stand in the meteors? Oops.
That's what I was running over there.
I was standing in them. Like a fool.
Just standing in it. That's okay. I didn't level up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to activate the free company buff.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else activated it. Nice.
Is there anything else? I mean, we could do MSQ roulette, but that is kind of like, you know.
It's a snoozer.
Yeah.
Dragoon has 3 different ways to move around. It's dope. They got the flame dive, they got their spine shatter dive, both of which teleport to a target, and then they have their elusive jump, which makes them jump backwards.
True. So many jumps.
And I don't even know if the star dive is a teleport or stationary. We gotta get the XP though.
We can do it. If you guys don't want to join for the MSQ roulette, I understand. So. Everybody good to go? And does anybody want to join for the MSQ roulette?
MSQ roulette. No need to do it. Yeah, you leveled them all up already.
Does anybody want to do it? Otherwise, we could do fishing in 3 minutes.
Ooh.
We could just do the MSQ thing.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
It's worth it.
I know.
It gives us time to talk and chat.
That's true. Very true.
We won't be doing this forever, just until we have everything maxed out.
Which is all gonna be a little while.
Which will be a while.
How am I liking it? It's good. It is pretty fun. I've been enjoying pretty much all of the stuff I've been doing.
Yeah, this is good for tomestones, which we also desperately need.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we have to buy.
The books, each book costs 100, so I have to have a little bit on
I'm gonna
me.
try Savage, yeah. I do plan on doing like Savage and eventually trying the ultimates and stuff.
Oh, we got the long one.
Yeah.
More XP that way.
A fashion.
It's a fashion show? Yeah, look at all these suave individuals. Look at that red mage. They got the weapon from Palace of the Dead.
I mean, I'd rather get the long one just for the XP, but it also takes a little while, you know?
Honestly, it really, in the grand scheme of things, isn't a big deal, because what would we do besides this?
Right. We would probably just be doing random dungeons.
Right.
Which is fine, but this is better for XP anyway, and if we're just trying to level stuff up, might as well do it. Unless people want to watch me level up the Black Mage. But I feel like that would be not a whole lot of fun.
Look how styling this red mage is, though.
And his name is Hot Boy Summer.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, no, that's the paladin, or that's the warrior. It does keep the old content fresh this way, for new people. Although, you know, speedrunning Praetorium probably isn't the intended experience for a new player. But they still get the story.
Yeah.
Saw me. Wish Peloton was working when in combat. What should we discuss over our long Praetorium?
What should we
What
discuss?
important topics shall we hit upon? Like favorite flavor of chip. I think that was what we did yesterday.
We talked about how 9.1 was finally.
9.1 is a thing.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna probably play that a little bit. I think my plan with WoW is with 9.1 I'm going to just sip on it just a little bit, like a little bit once a week, maybe a couple times a week.
Yeah.
Don't get burnt out on it and just kind of, you know, try to enjoy it instead of just focusing on the bad all the time.
Yeah. I don't have my pen turned on. I leveled up.
Congrats. I'll level up after this too.
Yeah, a lot of the 9.1 content actually looks pretty good. I'm glad that they're making Torghast shorter. That's nice. I would also prefer that they make it more fun to do, though.
I feel like most people that are watching us play Final Fantasy don't know what Torghast even is.
That could be true. Ugh. You need Endwalker.
I'm glad that we have some time before Endwalker to get caught up as new players.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've been playing Final Fantasy this whole time, it's probably really painful to wait.
Like, how many raids are there per expansion? Was there just the one in Final Fantasy? Or is there, like, a few? In WoW, they typically have at least two.
WoW, each expansion, or each patch has a raid usually.
Yeah.
Three Alliance raid, 12 normal raids. But the 12 normal raids, that's one boss fight per, so it's like 12 wings of one big raid, right?
Like 12 fights.
12 boss fights.
12 for Eden, then 3 separate alliance raids for near.
Okay. So essentially, there's 2 like mega raids to do.
Yeah. In WoW, they typically have like a raid. Each raid has like 10 bosses or so.
8 to 10 bosses, something like that.
Yeah. And then what else? They have like Mythic Plus to do, and then they also have world bosses.
Oops. I said that in the party chat.
I have not done any deep dungeons from Stormblood. I haven't done Heaven on High. What's new in 9.1? A brand new raid, a mega dungeon.
Torghast updates.
Reworking, or not completely reworking Torghast, but they're updating Torghast. Updating the Maw. Bunch of new Covenant storyline stuff.
Well, I haven't really looked. To be honest, I like if I'm gonna play WoW, I'm just not gonna. I don't know. How do I put it? Sometimes information is what makes things less fun.
Like knowing about everything.
Knowing everything before it comes out makes it less interesting.
Yeah, I only read the summary. I didn't read over all the different details yet. The class balance changes look pretty interesting too. Yeah, I did. I just went over the summary. That's everybody. I went over the patch summary, which a lot of the stuff is pretty exciting. Just because, like, the thing about Shadowlands is that it's not necessarily bad. There just isn't anything to do. So they're basically...
Some of it's bad, but
some of it is, like... It's bad because it hasn't been changed at all. Like, Torghast would have been fine if they would have took, 2 weeks to fix it, instead of waiting until this big patch to do it. IMO. I think that's one of Blizzard's biggest issues, is that they're kind of like... It's like they're hesitant to actually have a small patch that fixes things. They would rather bundle it all together. Just like, I don't know why they didn't add flying. Like, why wait so long to add the flying? A lot of people could have been doing that. Like those quests. You're more so wondering if there's enough content until next patch. It kind of depends on how long the patch takes. Honestly, a lot of the complaining about Shadowlands is because it took them so long.
Oh, I didn't deactivate. Okay, oh, that's close.
I'm almost here. Like, if Shadowlands would have came out in February, which is what a lot of people originally thought it was going to be, this, I mean, there wouldn't be a problem.
Did I grab the identification key?
I did.
I did. Okay, couldn't remember. That was a short-term memory loss moment.
The thing about the flying in WoW is that I don't know why they gate it behind the first patch when they could make that like a minor patch in between like Shadowlands release and 9.1. They could have made that like a bigger deal. so that people would have had something to do between the patch. And I don't like that you have to go through a bunch of weird hoops to unlock flying. I never really liked that. The reason they do it, they claim that it's because they want you to experience the zones as they were made. Because a lot of them don't, like, they always say that they didn't make these zones with flying in mind, but that's a lie. Like, they do have content where you can only reach it by flying, but it's just like, it's pretty sparse. It also just opens up the game world a lot. Wrong way. Because World PvP and WoW, it also doesn't really exist anymore because they made it so every individual can opt in or out of PvP. There is no longer PvP servers. All servers are normal or RP, I think. So it's pretty unlikely that you're gonna just come across people that are trying to do PvP.
Oh, I'm muted. Hello.
Hello.
Can I be honest with you?
Hmm?
Who cares about World PvP anymore?
That's what I mean.
WoW.
It doesn't really matter.
Like even in Classic WoW, like it was more annoying to do World PvP than participate in it.
Yeah.
I liked it when I was younger. I don't know, maybe I'm a boomer now, maybe I've changed, but World PvP is just annoying.
It was especially annoying on the server that we played on.
We weren't like cutting edge, top of the line players that got to the end game super quickly, so
No.
we got completely screwed over.
To give you an idea, we were still way faster than average. But we were still going up against people that had like 3 or 4 pieces of raid gear. And we're level 60 when we were like level 45.
We were level 50 when that patch came out, I think. Because we took like a little bit of a break.
Yeah. We did take a break, that's true. And then when we came back, everybody was like level 60.
You know, 9.1 could be a win. It could be good. I don't know. We're gonna find out real soon.
Comes out in a week. I don't know like how much I'm gonna play it, but
I'm going to try it.
yeah.
I'm probably going to play it a little bit.
I am excited
like
for the
a
new
couple
Mythic
times a week.
Dungeon affix. That looks kind of fun. What do you think Blizzard's gonna do after Classic Wrath? They'll do Classic Cataclysm. More than likely. I think after Cataclysm, they probably won't do any more Classic servers.
I don't like that my nostalgia is always preyed upon by like not only Blizzard but just a lot of game developers.
You took a look at the patch notes, and you don't know if it's just because you don't understand WoW anymore, but it seems small. They have it so like the patch notes are split into like 15 different pages now, like different spots. So like to actually see all of it, you have to go and look at each individual article instead of it all being on one page. whatever reason. Or maybe I was looking at the wrong thing, but
It just feels like a lot of developers, or I guess companies, game companies, are trying to not necessarily sell me the same game, but they try to prey upon like with classic WoW or classic TBC, they try to prey upon my nostalgia. Could even make the case for all remasters and remakes, but I don't know. What are your thoughts, Devin?
on what?
Like, companies, it sometimes feels like to me that they prey upon nostalgia.
Some do. For sure. Like the whole like TBC thing with the portal pass, I don't really like that.
Demon Souls and Shadow of the Classic remakes were amazing. Yeah, they actually had like care put into them. Yeah, I played a ton of Classic. Yeah, it works. That's the problem.
I love classic. So that's the thing, is that it's the only way to really play the game. Like you can play on private servers, but it's never really the same. Like, and the problem is the big issue I have with classic WoW and like Blizzard right now is that they're giving you the same game, but they're not doing anything to even like support the game. Right? Like botters, gold sellers, they finally banned gold sellers. But they're gonna be back. They're probably already back. They did that like a week ago. And it's just like, whatever. Back in the day, in TBC, if you were caught buying or selling gold, you'd get banned. Specific servers had issues with it, but it was not nearly as bad. Not to mention they actually had GMs that were watching chat and seeing like people. Are there private WoW servers? Yeah, that's how Classic came to be, basically. There was a server called Nostalrius that was so popular that it averaged like, it was like 15,000 players on the server at all times, which is insane. That's bigger than any Classic server. Uh, and it ran better, didn't have any bots. They had community events, they had their own things planned in the game. And it was like really good, and then Blizzard banned the server. They said, no, we don't want you to do that.
Well, because they were technically profiting off of it at that point.
Technically. But, actually, I don't even know if that's true.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I don't know if they were, but either way, that was Nostalrius. And Nostalrius went, and there was a huge petition, got like 500,000 signatures where they're like, we want Classic WoW if you're not going to allow private servers to exist. Then Nostalrius developers went to Blizzard. Like, they had a meeting, basically, and then like a year later, we got the first Classic WoW servers. And that's how it happened. They still exist. There are still some Classic WoW servers. One of them is actually coming up in a month. Comes out July 30th, I think. So if anybody wants to try World of Warcraft free, you could go there. But it will more than likely be a lot different than what WoW was like. A lot of private servers have weird issues. So like for instance, when we played, so we did play on a private server for like a couple months. There was the level 1 imps. I remember this. I was playing on, I forget what private server it was. But I was leveling a troll warrior because that's what I was gonna play in classic, and I was playing on the server just as like for fun before classic came out. And the little imps were hitting me for like 15 damage at level 1 or level 2. And you only have like 60 health. And they also would keep casting it on repeat. So it was like really hard to kill those things if you're alone. But to be fair, I think that private server was meant to be a harder version of classic WoW. So it makes some sense, but it was rough. I died like 4 or 5 times to those imps because you couldn't do enough damage to kill them before they would just kill you with their fireball. To check something.
Such devastation.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
It sounds like he's all deep fried.
I don't think the connection to lost
He's
much.
deep fried.
Deep fried Sid.
You've noticed nobody wants 1.0 servers?
You know, there's probably a pretty good reason for that.
I feel like Final Fantasy has the opposite problem, right? Where the original game was not good, and then over
Yes.
time it got a lot better. Whereas in WoW, the original game is looked at as like, this is, what the game should be like.
Geek WoW was like
And
the first
over the
5
course of
years
time,
or whatever.
It got way worse. Or at least it's not what people like in the same way.
Legion, though.
Legion was
I
great.
miss Legion.
Legion
I
was
miss
great.
Legion.
I don't know why, like, if BFA and the Shadowlands were like Legion,
No, there would be no issues.
there would be no issues.
I loved Legion so much. Played it so much. It's like the modern version of WoW that I would like to play.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in
Gaius
Carthano
von
and call them
Baelsar.
down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Gorge them on
Your
ether.
gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how
Is anyone worried about Final
Fate
Fantasy
is bleeding the
XIV's
land
leveling
dry.
being too much of an
Nor
investment
is
for a
this
new
unknown
player?
to your masters, which
Considering
prompts the
that
question,
there's going to be
why
another
do they
expansion
cling to
now
these false
for people to go
deities?
through.
What drives even
Like,
men of
Endwalker will
learning,
probably be as
even
long
the great
as
Louis
the other
Suave,
expansions.
to grovel
That's a good
at their
point.
feet?
I'm curious.
It's a lot of investment.
Your masters lack the strength to do
Obviously,
otherwise.
I think at a certain point you'd get hooked on it,
The
and
world
you're
of
like,
man to
you're
mean
you know, in
anything,
it for the rest of the
man
way.
must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Hesitant to start because 1 to 50 is as long as 50 to 80.
It
I
is ever
feel
the
like
strong
if
who
they
dictate the fate of the
remastered,
weak.
they redid 1 to 50, people would be really happy. I mean, they made it faster for I think pretty recently. I don't remember when that was.
By remaster, you mean just like go back and
Just trim some fat, make the story, you know, more engaging somehow.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of
Right, and
civilization.
we just did 1 to 50, and it was pretty quick. Well, it was still pretty boring, and you kind of, you know, I think for a lot of new players, it deters them from the game still.
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my
Final
readiness
Fantasy
to
players
rule.
say no, to be honest. We have always
It is
played
only
the story
right
and
that I
not
should
the
take
levels.
your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I'm not really worried about the levels so much. It's just like I don't know. It's like a 200-hour plus story at this point for us,
yeah.
which I'm fine with. I have a lot of time to burn on this game. I just imagine like new players getting into it. It must be pretty daunting.
I mean, it was daunting for us, and we've played MMOs
Right.
for a long time. I think you guys are misunderstanding what we're saying. I'm saying trim the story. I believe that's what Zach meant. Not necessarily like you
Yeah.
need to level up faster.
No, the leveling
Leveling
up
is fine. It's the sheer amount of time that it takes to get through the story.
I think there's a lot of like completely useless bits of story from ARR that most people don't care about at all, or think is totally uninteresting, or it lacks the same level of quality that the rest of the game provides.
Yeah.
When I say,
Such power,
I guess what I mean is like remaster it. Like, do you think they'll ever remaster 1 to 50?
you lack the resolve to put it to
Like give the new voice actors that.
Yeah,
That would make
more
a huge
voice
difference.
acting, better cutscenes.
More like instead
More
of it being
engagement.
just dialogue that you have to read, make it so it's more engaging.
Because I think a lot of people are looking at ARR through rose-tinted glasses in a way.
Shortened how? So like if there's a quest that has you go and run to somebody and then they tell you like 2 sentences of dialogue that has no real significance, cut that out. You know? I'm not
All
talking
players
about...
have been brainwashed.
See, this is
to
what
rush
you
to
don't
max level.
understand. I'm not talking
I
about
don't-
rushing to max level.
We're not even talking about.
We're
leveling
talking
up.
about how long it takes to finish the story.
The ARR story is not engaging for the average person. I don't believe. If there were dialogue choices, you would have paid attention a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
$30 to $50 section.
I'm just like
The
for
post-
the average new player.
Yeah.
I truly believe ARR is a deterrent. You can't just remove those parts. I'm saying if they somehow redid ARR, if they managed to make it more engaging.
Yeah, we're not
Because-
just saying like, oh, you cut this whole section out.
you shouldn't just remove ARR. I don't believe
No.
that's what I don't know.
What we're saying is, you take the sections that are like a drag or not fun, or it's just kind of not important at all, and you either change it in a way so that it is more engaging, or you make it more fun, like
And
to see.
and this is so like
Easier
they
to
already
consume.
trimmed. And we're playing this after the trim, and I still think that it is still like there are a lot of parts that are probably too boring for people that just turns them off from the game.
Or like post ARR from like the huge quest dump, like right after you're done with ARR until you get to Heavensward. They could definitely probably trim that up a little bit. I know it's important, some of it is.
Right, and this is the other thing is like obviously they don't have infinite resources, but I think it's just a sore spot in the game.
It's also no secret that that's like the worst part of the game.
Right.
So like,
There
how
are
can they
so
make it
few
better?
people that like ARR compared to the rest of the game.
Right. How do you trim it?
I don't know. I'm not
not-
able to give you a straight answer. I'm not like a game developer, but that's just from my perspective. ARR is this game's weak point, and I would love to see it be raised to a similar level as like Heavensward, so people actually want to stick to it. Some of the quests in ARR have too many steps. Yeah, like there's a lot of fetch quest stuff that is just super boring, and the average player is like probably not gonna like doing that.
Honestly, they could make it just so that you are able to move around faster or something like that. Obviously, they already have teleporting and stuff like that, but
I don't know.
there's
I don't
probably
even
a way
think-
to make it so it just makes it feel like it's faster, even though it's not actually any different. Huh. Remember to eat your food.
Lots of characters you meet in ARR show up later. The story starts in ARR, ends in Endwalker. It's one long story.
Right, but if they could make the beginning more interesting, then people wouldn't feel the need to skip it.
I don't even really remember that much of ARR because I just found it not
That's
interesting,
the
or
also,
as-
that's the other thing is
enticing.
people don't care as much about it if it's not interesting. You can't just take it out. I'm not saying take it out. I'm saying change it so that it's more fun. At the very least.
The story
And if you
needs a
can't make
rework
it more
for to be
fun,
more
then
interesting.
get to the point. You know.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I'll remember things when they become relevant, maybe.
Could
But
be.
as of right now, my opinion on ARR, like,
So great.
it's weird to me that I have to get to the current expansion to care about ARR. Like, that's a 50-hour session of playing. Like, it's a lot of game time. It's like a full game just to care about it.
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Making you want to go through ARR and figure out how to
Beyond
write around it.
limits.
I feel like there's definitely a way to
If
do
you
it.
are to prevail, the
I don't think
hammer
it's
of
like
darkness must
necessary,
be brought
but I
to
think that
bear upon the shield of
a lot of
light.
people that are gonna come into the game, especially like once Asmongold plays it, and it gets like
For
really,
the ultima weapon
like
is
it gets the
close to a
spotlight on
power
it,
of
because
which
it already
you
kind of
are
does.
yet
It'll be a lot
ignorant.
more severe soon. Those people aren't gonna stick around.
Plainly, Ascian.
I just I think that it's just a bottleneck for new players is my biggest point, and I don't want that to be the case. It statistically is the case, though. Like, people just get, I don't know what it is, if it's boredom of ARR, if it's not the willingness to stick out through all of, it's just because it's a big game, I don't know. But it is a bottleneck.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
I want the first page of any book to tell you the end. No, I don't see. I feel like I'm being intentionally misconstrued.
But to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within
Okay, I think
its
ARR
beating
is a weak
heart.
point in the game's story. Let me phrase it that way.
Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Why make them play a game they don't like? So like, it could be something that,
Well-
my point is they could like it if the beginning was better.
Hour is at
I think-
hand. Behold, but a sliver
The
of my
minority
god's
of the player
power.
base actually really enjoys ARR. ARR is a means to an end for them to enjoy the rest of the game.
From the
Right.
deepest pit of the seven
From my
hells
perspective,
to the very
from a new
pinnacle
player's
of the
perspective who
heavens,
just
the
started playing the
world
game,
shall tremble.
that's how I view ARR right now.
Ultima!
There was a point where I was like level, I don't know, 23 to like 30 or something like that. And the only reason I was still playing the game was because I told myself that I was going to get to 50. That was it. It wasn't when I was streaming or anything like that. I was still reading the cutscenes and everything, but I was like, man, it's not that good.
If you're not enjoying ARR, how on earth are you gonna enjoy the rest of it, though? But I literally didn't enjoy ARR that much. I just got through it because I knew the rest of it was good.
Right. I was told that you should basically just, if you're gonna play, get to Heaven's Word, and then you'll like it.
Right.
That's why I was like, well, I'm
And
level
I
23
don't
now.
hate ARR. I think it's okay.
No,
It
I'd give
could
it like
be
a
a lot
6.
better. Could be a lot better.
It's okay. The story, like, it's got its moments where it's pretty good.
Your enemy's shield
Yeah, it
is
has its good
broken.
moments, but I feel like I spent a lot of
The
time kind of
rest I
drudging
leave
through it
to
rather
you.
than being super into it.
Yeah.
We will speak later, Ascian.
We didn't give up. The only reason, like I said, I didn't give up because
But
that's what I saw was that everybody's like, you have to get to
The
Heaven's Word.
question of who
a lot of
might
people
remains.
do give up, is my point.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I did give up the first time I played. We got to like level 15, and then we just stopped playing. Like a year ago.
Yeah. This is my 3rd time playing the game. I quit the first 2 times. And I was like, you know what? I keep hearing how good this is, and I keep quitting before I hit like level 30. I'm gonna just play through it. And the same thing happened. Where I got to 23. And I was like, eh.
I just think for a new player experience, the idea of people having to not get to the good parts of the game because the early game isn't as good is not healthy for this game.
Yeah.
It like culls the player base.
Well, think
To
of how many
be-
more people you would
have
have
less
if
people.
ARR had the same quality of Shadowbringers,
Right.
right? If it started off with Shadowbringers quality, the game would have had more players than WoW a long time ago.
Like for the game's success to be, even more successful. Obviously, it's successful as is. It would
WoW
be
would
better
be
if the
dead.
early game experience
Correct.
was good.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have quit the first time I played it.
Yes.
I would have played that instead of WoW for the last 2 years. Well, think of it like this. There's people that are willing to play Final Fantasy all the way to the end just to see Shadowbringers right now. Right? That's a lot of investment just to see the end of something. If they had that same quality throughout the whole thing, it'd be massive. You know? Shadowbringers is only so good because of ARR. See, I feel like you guys are not understanding what I'm saying. The quality of writing is what I'm talking about.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must
Fixing
be
ARR
subject
would
to
be would require a huge
providence.
revamp. I'm sure it is doable, but Square would need to find the resources and time to do it.
Cost
That's
to
the
the
issue. And I guess
Right.
that's the question: is would it be worth it?
Would it be worth it? Probably not at this point.
I don't even think it should be a debate that ARR isn't to the same standard as the rest of the game, because it's just not. It's older, it doesn't have the same level of voice acting or cutscenes or really writing in general. And that isn't really the debate that I'm trying to have.
You of
Yeah.
all people must see the
The
truth
the
in
debate
this.
would be,
You
would it be
have the
worth
strength to
reworking
rule.
it so that more people would get hooked on it earlier, basically.
I think a lot of people would rather skip ARR and start in Heavensward.
It gets a lot better. Like, for instance, my enjoyment of ARR, like I've said this before, I got like, it was like a 6. There were some moments where I was like, oh, that was really cool. The trials? I love the
The first time
trials.
seeing the trials were super, like, I loved that. That was great. I was like, this game has a lot of potential when I saw, like, Ifrit for the first time.
Yeah.
So it's not like a flat blanket statement that ARR is bad. I just think it's okay, and it could be better.
Yeah. There's the points that it does really well,
Unrivaled
and then the
power.
other stuff that it doesn't do
You
so
were
great.
entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
Dark Souls has an
The
amazing
ultimate
hook with the first
magic.
boss fight. Yeah.
And
Just think of like
still
Dark Souls 1,
you
how
failed.
in the very first area
So
of the
much for
game,
the glory of man.
it kind of shows you how levels are going to be. Like you're gonna have to explore a little bit. Like I remember the first time I played Dark Souls, I walked up to that asylum demon and he
Growing
slapped me
imbalance afflicting the planet
because I didn't
must
know I
be
had to go
addressed.
to the left and go upstairs and get
If
my
it is permitted
actual
to
weapon.
worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be
There are a
warped
lot of dungeons
beyond
in
all
ARR, isn't there?
recognition.
There's like
Yeah, that's true.
15.
Dungeons,
Know
I
you
mean, the
root
earlier
of
dungeons are
this
kind of like,
corruption?
I think they're a
Hydrogen,
good introduction to
like a
how
parasite, she
like
must
group
be
finding is
burned
done
out
and
if
how
the planet is
dungeons
to
kind of
recover.
are.
And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the
I mean, let me
Master's
ask this question.
return,
Would you like to
a
see
chaotic
ARR
confluence of
ARR
untold
changed?
proportions must needs be brought about. And that
Because it seems like
will
some people think it's
necessitate the
just
presence
completely
of the
fine the way it is,
primals.
which surprises
Needless
me.
to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
I quit ARR 2 times
You
before I
will
finished it.
not
The
leave
game
this
played fine
place
though, and was really the only
alive.
reason I gave it as many tries as I did.
so like imagine there was no cost. Let's
Well,
say,
I mean,
there is no cost to being changed.
It is past
Would you not
time
want it to
the
be
flame was
changed?
extinguished.
Like, do you like how it is now enough where you would never want it to be changed?
pretty sure everyone wants ARR to be changed if possible. Okay.
Well then,
So then, I feel like we're on the same page then.
yeah.
That's really what I was trying to get to.
And I know that you guys probably are saying that it would take away from other content in the game, but what if they managed to not do that? I feel like it's not impossible for it to get changed. And what if that was an expansion? What if the expansion
Yeah,
was...
actually, that's a great question. What if they dedicated that expansion cycle for a better new player experience?
Yeah. Would that be a bad thing?
Would that be?
I don't think
would
so.
people not want that?
Especially if they still added the end game stuff.
We'd go an expansion cycle without new content. It would not work out well. Has to be a side project.
The way WoW handled Cataclysm is a little bit different, though.
WoW did kind of revamp the leveling process with Cataclysm, but it wasn't really like a story revamp that I'm kind of talking about.
No,
We finally finished the MSQ roulette.
we did. Now I have the bare necessity I have to go get.
I have to do my machinist quest.
Level 55. I mean, yeah. This is also something I would love to see, like with all of the feedback that they've gotten over the years, to see what they would do if they were to remake ARR. Like you have Shadowbringers and Walker. And Walker, we don't know how good it's going to be, but I'm pretty sure everybody's expecting.
I mean, in a
To
way,
be
they
good.
somehow did that with 1.0. You know what I mean? Like what I'm talking about with ARR, but to a
Kind of.
lesser extent. I don't think they should completely cataclysm the game.
No.
They shouldn't just wipe it. I just think it could use some fine tuning to make new players more invested in the story.
Yeah.
Like, what if they just threw in some, like, just more voiced cutscenes? Just for instance. I
More
don't think
voice
that would be too
cutscenes.
taxing to do.
Honestly, just redoing the voice lines with the new voice actors would be pretty big.
Right. I think it is a little bit jarring to go from ARR's voice actors to a completely new, host.
It's also, you can't really compare WoW and Final Fantasy in terms of that because the story is such a major thing.
They're told way differently, right?
Yeah. The story in Final Fantasy is so much more, like, integral.
Let's say this game goes another 10 years. Is it reasonable to make folks go through 20 years of content? I don't have an answer, but it's daunting.
Right.
Right.
That's basically my point. Is that eventually you're going to have to go through like 500 hours to get to the end game. Is that a bad thing?
Well, this is the ending of this told story, so I don't know what happens after this in Endwalker. Like,
Right.
once Endwalker's all wrapped up, it's going to be a new story.
Yeah.
Who knows what that, could be, what it means for the game. The point is to enjoy the game at your leisure. That is true for the most part.
Right, but there's
that's what
also
we've
something
been
to be
doing.
said about like actually getting to the end of it though.
I don't think that... How do I put it? I don't think that the end game is the end-all be-all. I've never thought that, ever.
No.
There is a difference, though, between it taking, 200 hours and 500 hours.
Like most games only take like 50. I'm not complaining.
I'm not
just saying.
complaining because I am enjoying the game and I just want to, go through it at my own pace. There's a reason that boosts get sold, though.
Right. Or if, I mean, they could do something like World of Warcraft, like the way that they have it right now, but it wouldn't really work the same because you can't just skip parts of the story. Like if you just picked an expansion and played the story of that expansion. You know what I mean? That would never work.
I feel like a lot of people just skip through ARR,
Yeah.
And I don't know. I know that it gets more important in Shadowbringers, but that's again a 200 our jump.
Yeah, that's the third expansion.
It's interesting to think about. To me, it's not really ARR. It's those hundreds of side quests between ARR and Heavensward. The
Yeah.
post ARR was really long.
I mean, if you look at the Mog Station, what's the most popular thing being bought right now? It's the Fantasia, and then isn't it like a boost?
That I don't know. ARR has changed so much through the years. I guess it probably is a lot better than it was. So I'm not like saying they haven't done anything to it, but I want the game to get more popular because I think ARR is a little bit of a bottleneck for people.
Yeah. I'm glad that they're like realizing that, hey, this is taking a little bit longer than what it should. Let's trim it a little bit so people can get to, Heavensward. Because the difference between ARR and Heavensward in terms of like my enjoyment is pretty big.
Oh yeah, it was a big leap.
And you're talking to new players right now. We're new.
Yes, we are
So,
new
like-
players. We're not even at Shadowbringers yet. We're still in Stormblood.
This is basically what I'm not going to say I share opinions with everybody, but
This is our opinion
this is
as
World
new
of Warcraft
players.
players who we've also played almost every other MMO ever talking about Final Fantasy. So, if ARR was straight up good, then WoW would be in a lot of trouble. Yes.
They've redone parts of ARR. Praetorium has had animations redone. Voice acting is still the same though. That's interesting. I
What is
didn't
that?
know that they updated some animations.
I got it.
It would be pretty nice if they updated the voice acting and had more voice acting. Even though it would technically make it take longer, it would just be a better experience.
Yeah.
The devs spent their days off working on flying in ARR. They've done so much to change ARR to accommodate the times. To a veteran player replaying ARR now, it's such a vast improvement, it's not even funny. Hey, that's great! This isn't me trying to like play down the work that they've done.
No.
This is just my opinion as a new player.
We did not
Oh,
unlock Void Arc yet.
we already pre-ordered Endwalker.
Yep.
And it is also interesting, we're constantly being told that Shadowbringers is just by far the best. But it's also the furthest away to, we have to get to Shadowbringers.
Right.
So it's a lot of playtime to get to what is considered the best.
Exactly.
We're pretty close to being done with base Stormblood, I think. I think it's like level 68 quests.
Yeah.
We just saw Astinian blow up a cannon.
I should check.
Fordola got some magical mutation thing.
Ordola.
Please don't consider Shadowbringers the goal. It's just where the journey ends for now. Please focus on the journey itself. And that's what we have been doing. But
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of people aren't doing that. A lot of new players are probably just hoping to get to Shadowbringers.
Right.
Just because that's what they're constantly told is what is the most important or like the most interesting, the best part of the game.
And this is more, it's basically just a debate on whether or not it would be a good thing for them to go back and rework ARR in a way that would make it so more new players would be interested.
Well, I think strictly speaking, it would be. I don't think anyone's going to debate that it would be better. It's just a resources thing.
Right. Obviously I don't know how long it would take to completely rework that.
Oh, it would probably be, depending on the scale of it.
Right. There's just a lot of... We could do MSQ now if you want.
At this
Or
time,
if
the devs
there's-
have stated they don't plan on reworking ARR, mainly because they just reworked it. I mean, I think it's
in
short
an
enough,
okay spot.
and it's okay enough for... I mean, we got through it, yes, but we also weren't super thrilled with it. It was okay.
Right.
What were you saying, Devin?
We could do the MSQ now if you want. Otherwise, we could do more.
I am doing my
side stuff.
machinist quest.
Okay. That is fine. Like I said, when I was trying Final Fantasy, the reason I tried it in the first place is because I was like, well, I'm kind of getting sick of WoW and the things that they're doing. So I was like, let's look at Final Fantasy because I've tried it before, couldn't get into it.
It was okay when we first tried it, but
Yeah,
it wasn't
okay.
enough to stick. And I
Right.
think that's what it comes down to for most people. Is ARR isn't enough for the average person to stick with the game.
Exactly.
Which is a shame, because everything after ARR has been really good.
If WoW does bad in 9.2, I mean, yeah, it could happen. So that's the thing, I bought Final Fantasy on Steam. And I resubbed because I had to have subbed before to play the game, I think, or I played it when I got the free month, free month. And for $15, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this game for a month. No matter what. I said I'm gonna just put the time in, get as far as I can in a month. I didn't know how long it was gonna take. And I said, if I don't like it, I don't like it, but at least this way I gave it a solid try. And I played it a lot, like 10 hours a day for the first week. And the thing about the ARR thing is that was the only part of the game where I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just makes you like, eh.
Like there was a stint in there where I was like, I could just skip this, but I didn't. I did a little bit of skimming because there was a lot of like,
Yeah, I skimmed the like pretty much all the dialogue. I fast read it.
Right.
I didn't just skip through all of it like I think most people do.
Right. Well, the first time we played it like it was World of Warcraft. We didn't read anything, and we
Right,
skipped
we
all
just
of the
did, we
dialogue.
did side quests.
We did side quests. We did every quest that we saw.
It's easy to tell when there's important parts. I think that's mostly true, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the free trial is great. I think it's fantastic.
By far the best free trial out of any game that I
Yes,
played.
it's really good.
Even though I didn't technically take any advantage out of it, but it's still like really
I
nice.
did.
What happened to this thing? Do I know how many hours it took me to get to Heaven's Word?
Probably 50 to 60, right?
It was more than that.
Or was it like 80? I don't remember.
It was at least 80.
We did like a slash playtime around then.
Yeah, I would say probably 100. We were not
Maybe I'm
fast.
misremembering.
We didn't do it quickly, that's for sure.
That's just such a time investment for. I have a lot of time on my hands. I can play this game a lot.
Yeah.
That said, it's not like there's no enjoyment in it. Yeah, that's. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, but I'm not saying ARR was exclusively bad. I actually
No.
think it had really good moments for sure.
It teaches you how to play the game pretty
It's like a
decently.
tutorial, but it's a pretty long tutorial.
It's a very long tutorial. Yeah, I
Took
really
you
like
50 hours? Okay.
the trials. I really like the dungeons. Like once you get past like the first couple.
It is free.
And I mean, in general, like to be completely honest, if I didn't enjoy ARR to the point where I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't be playing it anymore. But I didn't think it was that good either. Yeah, you know.
I kind of made myself get through ARR. Just
what the?
it was pretty good.
Byaku's and Spirited Great Axe.
It was good enough for me to get to Heaven's Word. I'll say that.
Ooh. Look at that. That's lit.
It's cool.
I like the little ink blot. Advanced melding forbidden, it says.
I guess maybe ARR shows its age more than
That's more than likely the case.
Story side. Stormblood is the best expansion, hands down.
Sort.
I guess we'll have to see. We're not all the way done with it.
True. Very true. Did I forget to equip my thing?
You gotta admit you're now in love with most. Oh, the boss fights are amazing. Even Ifrit, I was like, this is great. Like, just give me more of this. Like, the very first trial I did was pretty much why I stuck with the game, because I knew there would be a lot more of it.
Yep. I forgot to put my gear set thing back on. There. The other thing is we don't have any of the attachment to Final Fantasy that a lot of people do. We haven't really played any Final Fantasy games except for this one.
Yeah, there's no nostalgia for me in this, or yeah, attachment is the right way to put it. I'd like to reach a dungeon or trial earlier in ARR. It did take a little bit to get to a trial. It was like level 25, 26, something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe earlier. Maybe it was 22. Which I guess isn't that far into the game.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, Castro and Praetorium, they probably would have fixed by now, if they could.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I finished my machinist quest now.
You finished it?
Yep.
Nice. Now, if you want, we could do some more MSQ.
You get to choose. It's your stream.
Well, it's either that or we do more dungeons, so.
You get to choose.
And it's probably, we're gonna have to end the stream earlier because Claire will be home. She gets off work at 5 today. So yeah, we're doing MSQ.
Alright. To the MSQ! Which expansion do we like the most so far? Stormblood or Heavensward? Well, we're not done with Stormblood yet, so I don't think I should compare them.
I like the aesthetic of Heavensward more. I think that's just.
I liked Doma quite a bit, actually.
Doma's really cool.
But Heavensward all the way through, I was just like, this is up my alley.
Like, look at the vault.
Yeah, the vault.
The vault is like
so good.
my
Now,
favorite
the
looking
Susano fight was, I don't know, it's special to me. I really liked that one.
Yeah. There's a lot of really cool.
Once we're done with Stormblood, I'll have to make that comparison.
Yeah. Heavensward was really, really good. Heavensward, yeah, they have the Western fantasy with the dragons and knights. So when does the Shadowbringers like actual writing begin? Is that in 4.4 then technically?
It'd be... Is it 5.0 or 4.4? Or...
4.4.
So is it 4.4 and then 4.5? And then Shadowbringers at 5.0?
Yeah. It's kind of there throughout everything.
Yeah, Stormblood expansion doesn't end until 4.5. It's the same thing with Heavensward. Is the post Heavensward stuff was the same way, where it led into Stormblood. Oh, sorry, my right click isn't working. It's like a pretty important button to have. Technically, could say the entire game, yeah, it's semantics and whatnot.
True.
Technically?
Technically. There he is.
This is my friendly reminder to be careful not to spoil things since we're loosely talking about story stuff. Spoilers will be dealt with harshly. Totaro is the final boss. Oh, you're banned! I'm just kidding, you're good. That's it?
Bum, 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 bum. Shadowbringers began in 2006. Been in the making for 15 years. I think I'm gonna start pronouncing Alphino as Alphanod.
That's what I did for a while.
That's what I did too.
But now I know better. You could almost say Shadowbringers started with the release of Final Fantasy on the Famicom. What is that called? Famicom?
Famicom.
I've never heard of that. Alpha Nod.
I really
My
like
character has an
Elysia.
Alpha Nod. Alicia?
I like Elysia more than Alphanod.
My favorite character is Robin.
My favorite character is, yeah, Robin.
Love Robin.
I also like Pipin.
Oh yeah, Robin's son.
Oh yeah, that's Robin's son. Yeah, we're not done with Stormblood just yet, but we plan on
No,
doing
one
all
day.
of the raids eventually.
One day we'll do all of the content in the video game.
Here, I'm gonna make a command real quick. There. Type in !! raids.
I wonder what you put in it.
You'll see.
I'm curious.
It's
Because
pretty
you
good.
typed that up pretty quickly. Oh, it didn't work.
He did
One
it.
day? Oh, there it is.
One day. Yeah, I had to open up my Nightbot, type that in, set the command.
I feel like we answered that question pretty often. And it's not that we don't want to do the raids. It's that there's only so much time in the day.
Yeah. I think the reason I wanted to wait until, like, the MSQ is done is just because...
There's more to do then.
Yeah. That, and there's so much, like, I have to record. If I'm doing raids, I record every fight. And then if I'm also doing MSQ on the same day, then I've got, like, 50 videos I have to upload. It takes a lot of time. Trials are fine, because it's only one fight, typically, but...
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
finish Alexander on Friday, though.
Yeah. There's only four parts left. Yeah. So if we wanted to, we could do Alexander and then start Omega.
Holding the raids hostage. You gotta earn them, chat. Did we ever finish Coils? Is there an exclamation point Coils?
There is.
Okay.
I just made that. Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh, that's good. Oh. That one hit different.
I love Nightbot.
Okay, I gotta pay attention to the story. I gotta stop memeing.
That's the other thing about the MSQ. It's hard for me to interact while reading the chat or reading the stuff that goes on in MSQ. Everyone stop writing. Save it all for when I'm not reading. Emotes only. Emote only chat. Here's a question I have for you, chat. Would you like it if every single dialogue was voiced?
They're in emote only.
Answer that with emotes only.
I take that as a yes.
Smile. I can kind of understand what people are saying.
Whoa. My character went into the camera. Cat Jam. I freaking love Cat Jam.
Cat Jam is the best.
Alice.
I like Peppa Jam
Hello,
too.
Robin.
It's Robin. And Mango.
Mango. Hey,
Get out of the way, Cumberbuck. Come here.
do you just love standing right in front of the...
I'm not. On my
You
screen,
were.
I'm standing
were.
on the ledge.
You were, though.
Man. Molybdenum? Molybdenum?
Molybdenum.
Molybdenum? I'm
Man.
gonna be honest with you, probably gonna be a dancer main. It's either that or black mage. Do you like how I
think the
do a
coolest
180
weapon-
all the time?
Yeah, you pretty much always do that.
Yeah. Raids and dungeons in Endwalker one day will be awesome for you. No PTR beta testers, just dead players. Oh my god. They don't beta test them?
Wait, what? They just release it?
I did not know that.
Good God. That's bold.
Isn't this the same model as the relic? Kind of?
Dude, that's the Gargalon staff!
Is it really?
That's the Gargalon staff.
It's the same model as Gargalon?
Yeah.
Chat, does anybody here have the Gargalon staff? I'll take that as nobody. Nobody has the Gargalon staff.
Nobody ever falls for it, dude.
They're too busy talking about something else.
Yeah, dude. Yep. They're ignoring you. Chad's
Yeah.
taking the wheels. Wait, what? Taking the wheels, plural?
Taking the wheels.
Yep. Plural.
Dang, bro. No idea,
No idea what a
Gargalon
Gargalon
staff
staff
is.
even is, dude. No.
You don't know what a Gargalon staff is?
You don't even know what a Gargalon is?
Dang, bro.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get you too bad.
I'm not gonna do it. I can't.
Do it, Zach.
This is a PG stream.
Nobody knows what Gargalon stands for?
These WoW players. That sounds like someone who doesn't know about Gargalon.
Gargalon, exactly.
Somebody gets it.
Oh, that's not for you. You almost saw my Gargalon.
Oh no. Oh! You ever get a burning sensation in your heart? And
I
you
usually
like
get a pinching
have...
feeling in my right arm,
Mm.
and then shortness of breath.
Oh, do you smell that? It smells like burnt toast.
And then I get like this pulsing sensation around my lungs.
Oh, pulsing, huh?
Yeah.
It's much better than gripping pain that I have.
And that follows after.
Ah. Then
And then it
you and
feels like
I
something is
have the
pulling
same.
the air out of my lungs.
I see. Stay true to yourself.
Probably get that checked. Yeah, my doctor, Gargalon,
My doctor, Dr. Gargalon.
Mr. Gargle.
Mr. Gargle. Is that a tall people? It actually is a tall, like, no joke. When I don't know what age I was. I was like 15, 16. I had to get a special appointment to get my heart checked for, like, to see if my veins were too thin
Yeah.
because I'm super tall and lanky.
Yeah.
No cap. There was none cap.
Yep. Did you know that for every inch taller than the average you are, you're like, what is it? You lose like 7 years of lifespan.
I'm going to be 50
So I've
at
got roughly
best.
like 8 months left.
Never had such an appointment. It's probably because I'm just like really gangly. I'm super lanky.
I could play Endwalker for a couple months.
Tile
Yeah.
is 8 foot.
Did I tell you guys that my table back here is 4 feet tall? Like, I'm gonna show you after this cutscene I have to watch. It's almost over. Yeah, this table back here is 4 feet tall. When I stand next to it, I mean, you can tell I'm like at least 9 feet tall. What culture is Girabanya? Middle Asia? Honestly, I don't know. Molybdenum axe. It's actually a nice color. I already have a sword that looks like that. Oh, my game just got really loud. I don't know why my headset just turns itself up by 200%. But, oh, it hurts my head. Whew. Okay, we're good now. Going back to the ARR stuff, after EEW, they are doing expansion stories, so guessing that is how they will fix the hundreds of hours for new players. They will be able to start the game with that expansion. That'd be pretty interesting. I mean, they already have New Game Plus in the game, right? So, for people that want to go and see the other story, they're able to do that. Our boy Estinian. He destroyed that cannon.
Freaking love Estonia.
If you had one character that you wish was real, which one would it be?
That I wish was real?
Like, yeah, you could
This
talk
is
to
a
them.
trick. This is a trap question.
Why?
Because, like, who wouldn't wish for their waifu to be real? Think about it.
Just because they're real doesn't mean they're gonna do anything with you.
Well, that's not what I meant! Godbert should be real? What's up? Haha, oof. Yishtola, Cat Jam. Cat Jam is appropriate, isn't it?
Ugh, I miss Conrad. Hopefully that's the last person that dies in the story.
Yeah, no one else is ever gonna die in the story for sure.
That should be the last one.
Chat, behave yourselves. If you, I swear, if you say one spoiler, I will end you. I will end your reign.
I have Nightbot set to spoilers off. Insta ban.
People don't die in Final Fantasy. They return to the life stream. Yeah, they're fine.
That is true.
Close his mouth really quick. Good.
But yeah, anyway, my doctor, Dr.
Don't
On.
stop.
He said, you can call me Gargle.
You can call me Gargle. I'm over this joke.
Are you, though?
No.
I love that cannon. It's big.
It's a big cannon.
Can I get that as a class?
Cannoneer.
The Cannoneer.
A powder monkey.
Zulkova cannon. The Palladium Tuck. Ooh.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Mmm.
I love taking that out of like the smoking chick was really nice and nasty.
Dang, bro. Chill.
Dang, dude. Where's that spray bottle?
Would either of us switch classes? What classes? Are you talking about the ones that are coming out in Endwalker? Or any in period, like period?
Just period? Because I've already swapped.
Zach swapped for, he was a black mage. Now he's a
Now I'm Dragoon.
Dragoon. I'm a paladin right now, but I'm more than likely gonna play warrior first. Like once I get to the end. Sage and or Reaper.
I'm definitely gonna try Reaper out, but I can't wait for details on it.
So, I don't really know that much about Sage, except for that they're a shield healer. Are they another pet class healer? With those little blades? Probably not. Because I watched the thing a long time ago. That's not their pet, that's their weapon. So what is that weapon called? Do we know?
Do you think it's possible for me to level up everything to 80 before Endwalker?
Before Endwalker?
Playing
yeah,
like roughly the same amount right now.
I think it's 100% doable. They're trying to move away from pet classes?
Probably not crafter.
Mm.
I don't think I could do that.
Crafting, yeah, I don't think.
I do want to do crafting though, so who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna take a stretchy stretch because it's been a little bit.
Yeah, I should do that. Ugh. Oh, it's also warm in here. I'm gonna go turn down the AC.
I keep that fan strapped. With casualish play, I have 5 at 80 and started 4.5 months ago. Well, I got like 5 months to get everything maxed out and finish MSQ. So it's probably, or no, how long do I have? Yeah, like 5 months. Got to get that mount. Yeah, there's just a lot that I want to do in this game, so it's gonna be difficult to fit all of that in before Endwalker, so I'm probably just gonna have to do it over the course of a while. And I plan on leveling the crafters all up at the same time together. $30 to $60 is the hardest part.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Did you grab the blue quest?
I did.
Brazen Brook.
I'm gonna do the blue quest.
Okay.
Is it pretty common for everyone to level up all the jobs?
I mean, it's just another thing to do, right? And you get a
For the
mount for
mount,
it.
yeah. Maybe 10 to 15%. I have every intention of doing that.
Mm-hmm. Where's this guy at? Bot. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belsar.
I'm sure there's going to be classes that I don't really like and like leveling up, but it is what it
Yeah.
is. And I really want to do crafting and make some money and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. Yeah. There'll be plenty for me to do between now and Endwalker.
Bronk.
Bronk. Yeah, on a new expansion, I'll have access to anything. Working on making Gil for housing for free company? Yeah, once I am max level, I'd like to make a bunch of money with crafting, so I can do stuff like that. Will we be doing the treasure maps? I'm sure we will, one day. We have to unlock them first.
Yep.
Make money with crafting, ha ha ha, oh. Or like dump a lot of money into leveling, crafting, and crying.
It's a lot of work.
I'm willing to put in the work. Are you winning, son? Did I reach level 80 Fisher? I D7 Fisher. Maybe, basically, whenever I have free time and feel like playing Final Fantasy, I might do some fishing.
Yeah.
Making money while leveling crafting is selling extras of the quest required items. Endless coffee biscuit turn-ins.
Did you already grab this quest?
Yeah. We are almost done with the 4.0 story, kind of.
Nice. A hostile presence. Ugh.
Whoa! They never sleep. You know, we play a good, what, 5 to 6 hours a day?
Yeah, roughly. On average.
Definitely gives us a lot of time to pursue MSQ for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. We've got like another half hour. Not half hour, 2.5 hours of MSQ today. If we wanted to. Well, it also depends on just how much happens. Since we're almost
Right.
done, there's probably gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
Based on recording space, essentially, videos.
Yeah. Before I started recording, I was playing 10 to 11 hours a day. Ah, I see. You want to hit me. I don't have golden
Dude,
saucers set.
I'm a freight train.
I should though. Ugh. We didn't see that. We had to look around to find this thing. Do I keep a copy of my videos? So once they're uploaded, I don't. But yeah, just storing the videos. So like, let's say it's 8 videos, and they're all like around 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, it's
still-
more based on uploading time, right? That's
No.
making the
The time takes around an hour and a half for 8 videos.
uploading time and
Making
naming
like,
all of them.
yeah, getting them all set up so that they're actually working. I've also had to mess around with cutting things out and stuff like that.
Storage space.
Storage spaces, yeah, it gets to be pretty pretty hefty.
Is that the big issue?
Yeah. If I have like, for instance, the one time I had like 20, I think it was 26 videos. I was basically, if I was gonna do any more, I would have to upload like at least 4 or 5. Because I was out of space at that point.
Yeah.
And half
So we
those
know the
videos were
limit.
also like 20 minutes long.
We know the limit.
I thought
26
about,
videos.
instead of uploading 8 to 10 videos every day, maybe just like do half of that. But the problem would be that I'd get too much built up. So I need to buy like a what's it called?
Uh-oh.
What is it called? I can't remember.
I didn't pay attention to the code word.
Oh. External hard drive, yeah. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to this part either.
Oh, I should be checking Aether currents as we go through.
Through southwest. She is tall.
Alpha no.
We must be getting close to another dungeon or something.
I think this might be a dungeon coming up.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
I do be thinking. What is this?
You do be thinking. Another
Ponderous
blue quest.
order. She's a bit testy, huh?
Oh, someone's a bit testy.
Where's this guy?
Oh, it's all the way back in
Oh,
Alagiri.
psh,
Nah, let's just keep going.
yeah. You sense another hostile presence?
I'm getting so good at not messing up my rotation.
The Jamel.
Look at that Jamel. Oh, I messed up my rotation.
He's a big boy.
That didn't take long, or that didn't last long yet. It's a work in progress. Rotation? Yeah, I just face roll my keyboard until like a big glowy button appears.
Another destination.
Watch out for my special Dragoon move. Another hostile presence. Plentiful. Like, look how fast that thing died. Oh my god.
I did
So
at
powerful.
least half the damage.
Uh-huh.
The immobility of Black Mage might not honestly be a problem once I just get used to playing something that has to stand still.
It's just while leveling. That's all. I'm gonna play it at higher levels.
Yeah. This is a
And
really
Red
good
Mage
suit.
I did try out and it's super fun.
Oh.
But Dragoon has my heart and soul right now.
Honestly, I might like Black Mage a lot once I get the stuff that everybody likes.
Once I know boss fights, it'll be really fun, I bet. Did I know Dragoon is also a tank? Are you talking about the floor tank or that back in the day it used to be a tank? Because yes, to both.
It tanks the floor. Red Mages can backflip too. Zach, you found your second class.
They can backflip. I did. When I tried them out, I did find the backflip fun.
Astrum Abania. Ooh.
Boo boo boo!
Ooh. Ooh.
Is that the famous white lion?
Yeah, I was the voice actor for the lion.
Ooh. Red Mage is a magical dragoon. Confirmed.
Nadelia.
Who wants in?
We need a healer and a DPS.
Nadelia!
Ugh. When we do ultimate, I'll do 10 push-ups per death.
Ooh, my back just hurt thinking about that.
I'll get jacked.
Invite Nadelia. Yeah.
Would anybody else like to join for this dungeon called Abania?
Castrum Albania, probably Albania.
Albania.
Devin, I look so cool. I look so much cooler than you.
Nah.
Nah. Rebuttal? Nah.
No, we don't have 4 yet. We need 1 more. 1 more is what we need.
Dude, straight up, my back is out.
It's
I can feel
out.
my entire right arm is numb.
You're lying.
I wish I was.
It's because you didn't play Dota.
What do you mean? I played Dota.
You have to play it every day.
I'm not playing it every day. That's insane.
The
Crazy.
Dota gods.
Oh, lol.
Remember when I played Dota and I played Lion as the offlaner and I won the game? That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Need one more? We do need a single additional person to do this fun-tastic dungeon called Castrum Abania. Abania.
I
don't
have
know.
not done this dungeon. It is a dungeon, not a trial, right?
This is a dungeon, I assume. Yes.
Yes, it's a level 69 dungeon.
It makes me mad that I'm gonna be synced one level below my new ability. Can I duel you? You know what? While we're waiting, let's go get some Aether Currents.
True. Ah!
Mount Yorn. Stop. Reminds me of my cats.
They just start. Axel Dragneel wants in. Oh,
Nope. There
Me?
it is.
my brain. Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Someone's waiting on Wendy's.
Wendy's. What do you get from Wendy's? What's your order?
You can queue us up.
I've never had Wendy's. So I just want to know what an order looks like.
I had Wendy's, what, half a year ago now?
Join.
It was pretty good.
I get the spicy nuggets with the. That's what I would get. Dungeon time.
They got boxes with things in them. They got more boxes with things in them. What is this, the Death Star? Get some Star Wars vibes. Some stormtroopers walking around.
The Death Star.
Well, that's an outfit. Thank you, Axel Dragneel. Ooh, I'm his dance partner. Let's go.
Uh-oh. It's the 12th Legion Laquarius. And a robot monkey. The Legion
Why
of
is there a
Vengeance.
robot monkey?
Oh.
Goodbye, robot monkey. Dude, I don't want to lose my buff. I hate losing Blood of the Dragon.
Oh, another monka.
So wait, Nostrand has 3 uses? Or no? It has a couple uses.
It's Cyborg Monkey from One Punch Man. Oh, double Monkey.
Yes.
I should watch all of One Punch Man. I don't think I have seen all of it.
I haven't watched the new stuff. but I've heard it's really bad past the first season, so who cares?
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Huh.
And I'm never wrong. And neither are my sources. 3 Nostrons is what you should aim for. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, it's the
Wrong!
big-
Just kidding, I don't know. How humble.
Did you just admit you don't know something? On the internet?
Banned.
That's a timeout.
That's it. How are you supposed to get 3 Nostrons?
I don't know. Maybe you can't get it yet.
I only have like 20.
Maybe you need some gear with speed or something on it. What is this? Magna Rotor? Oh, what does that face?
Bullet so I don't lose my buff. Thank
I don't
you.
like it.
Why did my buff go up? Ouch. Oh god, he's gonna be bouncing all over the place.
You fast.
Goodness.
You fast AF. I'm getting hit by that one. Stop.
Chill out, dude! Stop
Chill, bro.
doing that!
How do we kill him? But
Could you stop zooming for 5 minutes?
he's almost dead.
All thanks to my special Dragoon power. I'm so strong. Pass. Oh, there's the wheel. You love to hear it.
No. He's
Ah!
hyper. They look evil AF.
They're hyper-tuned. Wait, does that mean Kryl is hyper-tuned?
Maybe.
Oh, I killed them too quick. Dang it.
You like the
Uh-oh.
emotes. Pug necks! I hate having to kill these things, man.
No. Anything but
They
pug
make me
necks.
sad.
They're just cute little puppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an all-time classic video.
Yeah. Oh
I
no.
had some bacon.
More of this.
Ugh, I hate these little
They're called rotors.
rotors. Rotors. Lestrand.
Oh no. He's beeping.
Wheel, wheel.
We can do it. Maybe not.
Oh, it doesn't let us stop them.
Do I miss Grindwatt? Nah.
Do we miss Grindwatt?
I feel a little bit bad for him, but that's it. I don't miss him.
They didn't have to make Dragoons this cool. They really didn't.
Oh.
Oh,
Number
God.
24. What is this?
Do I have to stand in the other one?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Up runneth over with ice and fire. He's pushing me around. Stop.
I have ice on me. Do I have to go to fire?
Oh, you aspect. When you step into the thing.
Ah,
Why is he pushing me around?
I don't know. Okay, so I'm doing something very wrong. What aspect is he? So I need to be lightning as well?
I don't know.
Must be.
You're pushing me off, bro. Stop.
You have to aspect to the same thing that he is.
Okay, so he's
He is now
shifting. He's
Cold.
ice.
I get it. I understand. Okay, maybe I don't understand because I'm still getting pushed back. No wait, I was aspected to lightning?
Color blindness. You thought the lightning was ice, maybe?
You unlocked Dragoon this weekend and started putting all the buttons on your hotbar. It is a lot of buttons, isn't it? But it's really satisfying. It's like super satisfying. It's really easy to get lost in the sauce though. Devin behind you. Send help.
Oh, there's stuff. Oh my god.
And there were no survivors. Oh boy. Alright, time to do big AoE.
We're fine.
What's in the box? Oh.
Oh. He beat.
Mouse time.
The boss. What?
Is that Kryl?
Is that Cryo?
Is that Kryl?
It's called
Inferno.
Inferno.
What the heck? It's a scary name. Uh-oh, my brain broke. Yep, I messed up. Whoa!
Fields combo. His left arm just got massive.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
bulbous.
Oh, yeah. We're doing it.
I feel like I'm playing my class to its fullest capabilities. Oh god, he's gonna get even grosser. I did it! I got 3 Nostrons off. I didn't know that was possible, but here we are.
We did it. Yeah.
Ugh, god, it's so... Ugh.
It is nasty. Loot.
Was that a
Conjurers.
minion? Need.
Oh. It's the Monka.
I didn't get it, did I?
Alright. Onward.
Looking for the group!
Thank you for helping.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them, good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
He's fast AF now.
Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
See her little upgrade that she got, huh?
She has foresight.
She can see into the
She
future.
can see into the future, but only for a couple seconds.
I've seen it
I don't know.
already.
It's just a guess.
She's got the shadow clone.
Yo, thank you. You gave me the minion.
The gorilla.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Where am I? Oh. Let's go.
Xenos is a sociopath.
He's my little sociopath.
Claire's wondering if you'd want homemade pizza for supper.
Yes, please. Pretty much the answer to any food question is yes, I would. I would eat whatever you give me. His house.
Claire said she's not sure what she wants right now, but oh.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh no.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Let's go. Raban. Head back to Radiata.
Make sure you grab that blue quest.
Yeah. Cigar. Oof. Robin. I like Robin and his son Pipin.
Robin and Pipin. Proudbon? Who's that?
I don't know who that is. You mean Robin? Robin Pipin?
He's not afraid of anything. That's my Robin.
Lisa?
Lisa.
I miss Pepe Limo. Pepe Limo.
Pepelim.
I also miss Thancred.
Thanky.
Alphanod and Alicia.
Papa Ligma.
Papa Ligma. I also miss U Ranger.
Orange.
Papa Ligma. My favorite city is Ligma.
Uh-huh.
Gabu. Gabu's my favorite character in the game. Ooh. Krill. Wida. Chat, do you want a nut?
Phrasing?
Asked if they wanted a nut. If so, what kind? I've got cashews, pecans, what are those, the green ones?
The green ones?
Pistachios, hazelnuts, almonds. You like a nut? What kind do you want? An almond? Yeah, I got some pistachios in here. See? There's one for you.
He wants an almond.
Here's an almond. Don't be too greedy. You got it? Here you go. Here. Open wide. That's enough almonds for right now. Oh, those were good. I hand everybody one nut.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back and get some water and food, please.
Don't use that emote for that. That's fine. Open wide.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm. Hey Zach, where you going? Give me a drink. Huh? Whatever you find. I might have to have some more nuts. They're too good. Or maybe you guys want a mushroom? Would you like a mushroom? They're like chips. Only mushrooms. Mmm. What's your guys' favorite snack? We got some melon. What kind of melon? Like watermelon? Antelope? Water? I like watermelon too. Hot Cheetos? I mean, I can't blame you. They're good. Bacon wrapped watermelon? I've never heard of that ever. Thank you.
Nuts.
I have some.
Let me see what's in here.
A bunch of things. It has almonds, pecans,
Almonds, cashews,
hazelnuts. Hazelnuts. I was saying things wrong intentionally for so long that it's messing me up now.
I got a honey bun in my pocket. I'm good.
A honey bun? You taking my honey bun?
I stay strapped.
That's is it enough though? No, it is. I had to take a nut break. Sorry. I couldn't help it, bro. I just
Hazelnuts?
had to have some nuts. Oh! I did the dishes right. Yeah. For a second I thought I forgot to. That would be not good. Where's mango? Zach took one of my honey buns.
I knew you were gonna say something about it the moment I grabbed one. I knew it.
I don't care. Those honey buns
I
are
knew
pretty
it.
good. But I like the Duchess ones better.
I was like, I'll have one from this entire box.
I don't
at
care if you
most.
have more than one.
Nope. I had my one.
I don't care.
You can have the
It's
rest.
also only like $2 for a box of like 8.
Nope. I just wanted the one. I know they're your favorite. You can have them.
I don't want those ones. Aren't that good? They're pretty good.
Fine. I'll eat the rest of them. God, don't twist my arm.
Just like the oatmeal cookie things. Those are good too.
I'm gonna become Falfrin Storm Snack.
Storm snack. Monago is your favorite? I like Stark Woad the most. Don't ask me why. It's kind of an odd name. Stark Woad. Tips Fedora. Monago. All row names are kind of odd. Give me some examples. So Hellsguard in general just have weird names? Is this a Hellsguard? Able Ant? So like their second part of their name is their actual name? So like Garrulus is just like a describer? A descriptor? Leaping Doe? Are you a... Yeah. Like Grindwide, isn't he a Hellsguard? So the first part of their name is their actual name, the second one is their family name? So her name is actually Stark. I thought it was like a nickname. Merlwib. Mistress Woad.
I do love some trail mix.
Trail mix? You grab trail mix too?
Yeah, my pocket fits a lot.
You only told me about the honey bun.
Well, I knew that one would strike a chord.
I don't care. Did you have any more chocolate chip cookies?
I had one this morning.
Me too.
They're right there, dude.
You have to eat them.
I walk by them and it's like, one wouldn't hurt. And then you have like 4 in a day, and then you're
Trail mix would be a good row name. Maybe if I swap to Ephemero, I'll be Trail Mix.
Trail mix.
Candied apple.
Straight bluefin. I wish I didn't have this Moon Burrito doll in my bag, because that's just disgusting.
Get rid of it.
I can't. It's in my minion guide.
You can't delete it?
Nope. How could they do this? Candied apple could be a row name. There's a lot that could just be a row name, huh?
I'm good now. Ugh.
Are you okay?
The front of my brain touched my skull. I felt
the
it
bottom
press.
of your nose.
I felt it
You
squish.
just cheese grated your brain with a sneeze.
It hurts.
The English translation is just bad for that minion? Oh. It's not canon?
I'm gonna make Ephemero, I've decided. See you later, Sabric Stonescard. You're becoming Stonescard Sabric. What's the best? What's the best you can do on like the FF logs? Is it orange? Is it an orange parse, just like it is in WoW? Okay. Gold is absolute best? Okay. So my name would be Gold Pumper.
Wow.
Or
Wow,
yeah,
wow.
something like that.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
A cool looking outfit.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
A bit embarrassing. I said it looked nice. Because I'm a cat. Is that why?
Meowdy do.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, we're gonna go fight on the giant hand? Please. Yes. Yeah. Get my screenshot ready. Here I am. Who wins, though? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I mean, I would assume, like, if it was a 1v1 fight, the Warrior of Light would beat pretty much anyone. Just saying. But yeah, if we're just practicing, I suppose there isn't really a winner. Almost level 72 already. Right. I defeated Roban.
You mean Robin?
I'm still just a wee sprout. Just a little baby sprout. Speak with Pipin at Castramabanya. Could go straight through a slab of concrete. This isn't really a path. It'd be way faster to go that way, but I can't. Let's see. So this is the last area of the game. Or, not of the game, but of the expansion. Has to be.
That was an open. That was a question you should not ask, chat.
That's true.
Chat, don't say a word, or I'll be right there. I'm always watching, chat.
From now on, I'm gonna ask questions, and if you answer them,
Don't answer Devin's silly little questions.
you could potentially get, timeout. It's gotta be Zach. It's like a test for Zach to pay attention.
Nope.
Or Nightbot. Just say it in all caps, and then it won't matter.
It's true.
Nightbot will just insta timeout.
Dude, in that cutscene, my spear went straight through her.
Really?
She's dead. Yep.
She dead.
I got to skip the rest of Stormblood because I killed Lise.
Lise is
The
important.
Lise skip. Did you try inviting me?
Yeah.
Cute. Speak with Alpha Nod. I didn't know you were ahead of me in the story.
Yep.
Finishing the
Finishing it?
MSQ today?
Maybe.
Probably not.
It depends, I guess, on how long I have left. I've got like another hour.
We have an hour, right?
About an hour.
I'd be surprised if we wrapped everything up in an hour. Speak with Pippin.
It's your boy Pipin.
Oh god, a boss fate just spawned on top of me.
Oh. Ryle. The locks. Here we go. The locks.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
It's Emmerich.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
Now we're getting somewhere. Time to get them out of here. Oh. Thanky. Monago. I do remember him, actually. Who has the key, huh? I mean, yeah, that's happened, what, 3 or 4 times now? Where there's someone who basically brings up how they know you or they met you. You interacted with them in the previous quests. Level sync is in effect. I'm guessing I can't do this with Zach. Yeah. Bob. Hmm. Did I miss something? Oh, that's just his carbuncle. I thought there was something shining underneath it. Yeah, I can that one. Am I supposed to talk to them, maybe? No. It's a trap. Oop.
Ready?
Who's whispering?
Away with you!
A Legion gunship. Must be it. I'm guessing it's this way. Abaddon. This gate? Must be. What the heck is that? It's just a big monkey. This card's gonna get hurt a little bit.
Oh my god, I died from the Abaddon.
Really?
Yeah, it like two-shot me.
They gotta restart.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I was kind of on autopilot because I was just walking around for so long.
The frog. I'm gonna stand right here until my vulnerability wears off because I don't die. Seven stacks.
It's such a long mission too. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
I was at the same part that you were on.
Right at the end.
Yeah.
It's an amphibian. The monastery. We found him. Time to go to that underwater tunnel. In the mood for a swim. Alphino can't swim. It's fun. find Elise. His name is Frogamander. Now that I have the locks unlocked, I can power level a blue mage to 70 for you when you decide to make one. So this is where you do the power leveling. Does it only work with blue mage? Orion J. Blue mage gets 5 times XP from regular enemies. Whoa. Min breeders. Etheric Siphon. Oh, I have to dive. Right. I'm not far enough in. The salty lake. Couldn't see. You guys ever hear about Nutty Putty Cave? You read that recently? Yeah. I don't like the idea of getting stuck in a very tight space underground where no one can help me. Nutty Putty is so lighthearted for something. Yeah, I know. It's, yeah. I don't know why people would want to do that. Is there anybody here who likes spelunking and like going into caves like that? You have a hard time dealing with that in Subnautica? Yeah. I don't know.
Subnautica's scary, dude. It is.
Subnautica's not scary.
It's super scary.
Sex-
Can't believe I actually beat the game.
Sex
I
lets
still
to play the
am
new
in
one.
awe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I beat the first one. I don't know if I can handle...
It must not have been that bad.
It was pretty bad. I mean, like, it was a fantastic game, but, like, I don't handle underwater very well.
Some people find Subnautica really scary and some don't at all. Yeah, it is interesting. The Resident. I mean, I don't particularly like heights for that reason. Like, it's dangerous, obviously. Like, if you fall from a... It doesn't even have to be that far up. You can get messed up pretty good. Skydiving? Again, same kind of thing where there's not really any good reason to do it.
Oh yeah, diving in this place is terrifying. What the heck? Look how big this place is. It's a whole underwater freaking castle. Yeesh.
When you say cave diving, I mean literally underwater diving? Yeah, I don't like that either. Cave diving, I mean, there's a lot of things. A lot of things can go wrong. For me, like, I don't have a super strong sense of direction, so if I got deep enough into the cave where I have to try to remember, like, how to get back, I don't know how well I would handle that. Like the way the one guy died in the Nutty Putty Cave is he took basically a wrong turn. And thought he was going the right way and got stuck. Like he had to exhale all of his breath to try to squeeze into this little hole, and then when he got like halfway through, he realized that there isn't any way for him to get in there, basically. And then he got stuck because he could only breathe just a little bit, and he couldn't get back out on his own. Yeah, he couldn't get back out because there was a bend. And they couldn't like pull him out either. The Resonatorium. What's Fordola again? Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move.
So I'm supposed to use the etheric siphon on her. She's really tanky. So am I still able to hit? Okay.
Out of my way!
Noob foul wall. Hello, Raven Sith.
How could I lose?
Plan B.
I'll cut you to pieces! If only you knew the power!
Dang. She flew for that one.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Trial.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh boy. Scion Rogue's bandana. Sweet. Gotta learn the or attune to the etherite. Is this the only way around? I don't know if that's the right way. There it is. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I grabbed the current. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. So I don't forget. Is it over here? Is it up on top of one of these things? The northeast. There it is, I see it. How do I get up there? Yahoo! Oh, just want to get over there. There's gotta be a staircase or something. Yeah. Got it. Now I can do this. Or no, it's Iron Ball. Hey Raven, how's it going? Oh. No noble.
Alright, how did you get that aetherite? Or aether current?
How did I get it?
Yeah, I have to find it now.
How am I liking Stormblood? It's good. At first it was a little bit slow, but I liked it a lot more once I got to the Azim step. So the current is, I'm assuming that's you.
Where?
Uh,
Where current?
right here.
Could you get out of the way? Jumping on
You
top
like
of the
that?
current. No.
You like it?
No.
Speak with Raban.
Alright, you're involved.
I forget how to get there.
Ba, ba,
He's
ba,
way
da.
over there. They don't have that crystal.
Oh, yeah. Was I supposed to grab that crystal?
No.
No, we weren't there yet, were we?
We haven't
Oh
been
god.
there yet.
Noob fell? Oh my god.
We haven't been there yet. I'm gonna go
Oh
to the
my
adjoining area and
God.
see if I can get there from Aligiri yet. If not, oh well. I've only got time to play for like 15 more minutes.
None more minutes?
15.
None more. Did you attune to this Aetherite?
Yeah. This one?
I just found
the
it.
Alamegan quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, the Azim steps were lit.
I think that was my favorite part.
I loved the Azim steps, and I loved the whole freeing Doma.
Freeing Doma was really cool too, like the Doma Castle dungeon.
And I liked exploring the ocean at the beginning. I thought that was really fun.
I thought that area took a little bit too long though.
It was slow, but I liked the area. Like, I thought it was a really nice looking area.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, this expansion had a lot of good stuff in it so far. I guess we're almost done.
Well, we also have the post content.
Okay, how did you get to Rauban?
I didn't yet.
Oh.
I'm still running there. This is why we need to have the wedding ring.
I'm not marrying you.
Telling you, it'd make it so much easier.
Yeah, we're almost done with base Stormblood. Anytime I say that we're almost done with something, I mean either the base of it or the post of it, not both.
Yeah.
I feel like I better clarify that more often.
Yep. Mount Bjorn.
White Rock.
Maybe this was something we could have.
I think we missed it.
Maybe we did.
I think we both missed it, which hasn't happened to us.
I don't know if we did though. I feel like I definitely would have, but maybe I did. Or no, when you talk to... Okay, yeah, we did miss it, but technically I don't know if it's really our fault. Because once you go and do the quest, it takes you, like, away from the spot. So...
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were being facetious in any way. I just, you know, wanted to clarify. Should check my Wondrous Tales again.
Betha. That's a good point.
Val's just mean.
Post Stormblood quests are good.
A facetious guy, eh? It's me. Can't wait.
Brum. Brum. Oh. You ever had that where you jump on stairs and it moves you?
Yeah.
It's weird.
It just like
it guides you over.
There's a word for it.
Ooh, cutscene.
Is it junts? It junts you?
Junt? I don't know if that's a word.
Ah, the
Oh my god,
heroes
I
of
did grab
hour.
the
Not
crystal.
content with
Gotta remember to
securing
do
the
that after this.
residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Oriange kind of creepy though.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts.
Gotta put a bell on him.
How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
He just said amplitudinous.
Ingenious.
Yeah, he did.
I
Freaking
note that the success of
Uriage.
your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
That's usually a bad sign. Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit cautious.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Just this once. Just this once.
Listening to Urianger speak is just such a treat. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, it do have a certain...
It hits different.
Yeah. That's one way to put it.
Every time I see him, I'm like, alright, better put aside 20 minutes and just listen to him. Like, 5 words or less probably could have said what he wanted, but he chose the entire dictionary instead.
Fun fact, if it's not been mentioned, those orange markers are canonically the Echo telling us where the hit's going to land. That is interesting.
So the Echo is our foresight, okay. Just like Fordola stole it.
Stole it? You stole it?
Stole it. I gotta attune to this.
You didn't do it yet?
Yeah.
Sure, I got it. I got it.
I imagine we don't have much time to do any.
Not really. We got like 5 minutes. Well, maybe I'll take a look and see if I can find anybody to raid. 5 minutes.
Fishing stream.
Fishing stream.
Honestly, more like doing the ARR books.
Yeah. If Zach wanted to, he could. I could raid him.
I don't know if I'm going to play right now because I'm probably gonna take a break for a couple hours.
Okay. And that's fine.
But I might be on tonight. I doubt I'll stream, but I might do another book tonight.
She's doing Heaven's Word MSQ. Sure. We can raid her.
Send them over.
Sending them over.
Be nice.
Be nice, Chad.
I'm keeping chat in line from here on out.
Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. And, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Did you...
You gotta do the...
What?
Goodbye.
Bye. Mind control.